Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's week is going well. Mine has been pretty busy. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I slept in a bit today, and so work started later, then it was a long day at work. So I didn't get my nap. I might be a little cranky tonight, we'll see. Also means the stream might be a little shorter than usual, depending on how into it I'm getting. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and I like to play story-driven games, occasionally do a little roleplay, occasionally play some one-off palate cleanser type games in between all that. And tonight, we are back in Dragon Age Origins. Day 3. It's been going pretty good. My character, Caspian Kusland, had his family murdered by the villainous Arn Howe. And as he was trying to remedy that, he also found another villain in his life, in the form of Taran Logain, who was trying to take over as king, because he pulled his army out of a battle and we lost the king, and his daughter, Logain's daughter, is the queen. Was married to Kaelin, King Kaelin, and so now it seems like he not only just wants to be regent, but he wants to be king of the land. He looked like a villain when I first met him. I had a bad vibe about him. Hey Sean, how you doing? But yes, I'm very miffed that I have two mortal enemies in my life now. Arn Howe and Taran Logain. They must be stopped. So yeah. When last we left off, we made it back to camp after visiting a kind of an in-between village, and so we're gonna have to talk around the camp for the next hour or so, probably, because we got several new folks in camp now. But I'm ready for it. I've got my cocoa, I've got my water. Like I said, I am a little bit more tired today. We'll see how long we go, but yeah. 3 and the Archdemon. Oh, hey Amber. Thank you for the raid. I thought you were all gonna keep going. But I hope your playing of Hades was fun. It looked like an interesting game. Probably not my style exactly, but you know, a good one to watch, and you know, watch someone else who enjoys that style. 3 and the Archdemon. 3. I know How. I know Logain. Who else? Who else is... Don't tell me if it's a spoiler, but I don't think I have any other mortal enemies yet. At least I haven't decided I have a mortal enemy on Caspian Kusland. Hey Amber, thanks again for the raid. I thought you were gonna go longer. First part of the stream is gonna be a little bit slower, because we gotta talk to a whole bunch of new people in the camp. We have... Leliana is new. Sten is new. We've got these dwarfs over here, and then we've got someone over here who I have no idea. Levi Dryden, so... And the Archdemon odds are he isn't liking you either? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I have a tinfoil hat theory that Logain is the Archdemon, but we'll see what happens there. Your hands were starting to bother you, otherwise you would have? Yeah. That game seems like it was a lot of clicking. A lot more than usual. Hey, Fear. And I know about a lot of clicking because I just tried to play, last week I tried to play that difficult game about climbing. I was only able to last like 3 hours in that one before I before I had to stop. My hand was hurting, my forearm was hurting, my elbow was hurting, my fingertips were hurting. You play Hades with a controller because you find it super fun that way? Nice. I am absolute garbage with controllers, as you all have seen. Well, anybody who's been watching me here and there the last year. I've had to play a couple games that require controllers. One of them was that Brothers Two Tales, A Tale of Two Brothers game. Actually, that one wasn't too bad because it wasn't too intense, but the original Red Dead I played on my Switch with a capture card, and I couldn't figure out how to get a mouse and keyboard working on the Switch for that game. I could get it working on the Switch itself, but just not for that game, and so I had to use the controller. Luckily, that game had an autofocus, like an auto aim, or else I wouldn't have been able to play it. A lot of clicking, a lot of quick key clicks for sure, yeah. Fear, have you been keeping up with the new Dragon Age thing? You're really concerned? Oh, I've been seeing a lot of random things about it. People are like, oh my gosh, what happened to Dragon Age? So, I don't know. For me, as long as the story is good, I can deal with whatever mechanical changes that they do or whatever graphics changes they do, as long as it's not like an EA cash grab and it's still kind of BioWare that's running things. But yeah, no spoilers about it, but feel free to talk about like gameplay stuff, but don't talk about like story spoilers, because I'll still probably try it as long as it's runnable and as long as I don't like suddenly hate Dragon Age in the next few months. So people aren't happy, but the reveal was worse than the gameplay reveal they showed us. That's where I stand on it. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I said, it's all about the story with games like that. We should make the rounds around camp. So let us start with Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
You don't have anything new. Okay. That's good to know. Well, let's see.
Such as they are.
Where would the nearest we already... what would happen if we just left? I haven't asked that because I don't want to ask that, so...
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away. I suppose I could.
Could you teach
But
others
I really
to be a
would
Templar?
rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back.
Dude, my dog Maximus there, he's just like... Alright.
Ask me later, perhaps.
I don't want to train
Maybe
as a
I'll
Templar
change my
anyway.
mind. This is not something small you're
Because
asking, after all.
the way I'm playing Caspian Kusland here, he is not religious at all. He's a warrior. Maximus the dog is really, really loud. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have clicked everybody else before talking to the dog. I'm gonna watch them. Don't you kill my dog.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I'll go talk to everybody else before I talk to the dog, because it seems like everybody interacts with the dog. Alright, Liliana, tell me about yourself.
Yes?
I think you should go. She was very forthright that she had a vision and she's joining us no matter what, so I was like, okay, join us.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours...
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
Dreamed of the blight, so it's just a dream. What happened next?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Wishful thinking. This made you want to help me. Did you hear voices?
No, not voices. It's not so simple. He spoke directly to my soul.
I really like
in
the
a language
eyes
no human
in this
tongue can
game.
express. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The eyes in this game are very captivating. Like her blue eyes, her ice blue eyes are very, very captivating. The Chantry says the Maker's left us. The Blight is the Maker's punishment. Will you defy him? Yeah, I think this is all I can really say. I suppose I wouldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop. Yes?
What else do you got?
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You just don't seem like you belong in a cloister. You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself. I'm already flirting. Look at that. Sanctimonious, preachy, like all the other Chantry zealots. They don't teach you out in the fight in the cloister, do they? I'll ask about the fighting, because I'm a warrior.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Why were you seeking safe harbor? Why were you seeking safe harbor? That's a good one.
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
She was a bit guarded about that.
Yes? Well, here I am.
So you were a traveling minstrel. What sort of tales do you have?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about the Darkspawn, nor any stories from Orlais. Do you know any Ferelden legends? Yes. Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yes, I've heard of Flemeth. Flemeth Morgan's mother was called Flemeth. I met a Flemeth in the Korkari Wilds. I'm just gonna... I don't want to, like, break Morgan's trust, if there is a trust there. I don't know if there's a secrecy or not. So, yes, I have heard of Flemeth.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Alright, what else?
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty.
Okay, so
And
far
they
the
fell in
story's
love.
matching up. Story's matching up with Morgan's.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Korkari Wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth.
Okay, it's all matching
Turning
up.
her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Interesting. I wonder how she actually. That's the story. I wonder how she actually feels about it. Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of her hubris.
I don't know. There's something else behind all that. I mean, just because a land is tainted / blighted, there's just suddenly Darkspawn that just come out of the crevices of the land. Nah, there's something else going on. Either the demons bring back the dead, or like I was saying, it might be dragon's blood that somehow people drink and then, I don't know, they sway people to that side. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Alright, that sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is
I like
what
that
they
name.
called her.
They have great
grew
names in this
strong
game.
and quick and clever
Aveline.
under the guidance of the elves.
Great name.
She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win?
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Oh no.
Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed.
Oh,
but
poor
the crowd
babies.
cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
What the fuck? Dude, the male ego is just... that is horrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Avelin's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this
Good.
day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
I like that story. That was a good story. There was another story I wanted to
Which
hear. Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still
That actually
fiercely
reminds me of
proud
a
of their
book
heritage,
series
refused to bow
that
to
I've
the
read.
humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
There's a book series by Michael J. Sullivan where the elves were like in power for thousands and thousands of years, and then the humans kind of rose up and gained their own power. It's interesting though, because the story actually started later when humans were in control and the elves were like beggars on the street basically, and cast out of society, and it's an interesting series. Anyway, what do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if
Caspian's
all
kind of
abandoned
just
their
rolling
false
his eyes
gods
right now as
and
he's learning
turned
about all
once
this.
more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did she die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste.
As
Her
always.
earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and
Dude.
influence overshadowed his own. She was also
Another
revered
story of
as the
male
Maker's
pride.
betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in
Damn.
Mrathus, the capital of Tevinter.
This is a good question. Why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death.
Or
We will
maybe
never know for
the
sure.
Maker doesn't have any power. All right, what else you got?
Yes? Well, here I am.
Let's learn about you a bit more. We've learned your stories.
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yes, they do tend to be self-righteous. Oh, I like this one. That's why I'm not particularly fond of them.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze
she's
on
kind of
them,
like a
it means they are special,
druid priest,
chosen.
if she's...
He cannot possibly have
her
love
faith
for
comes
all,
kind of
the
from
sick
the
and the
earth.
weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry, but you must earn the Maker's blessing. I don't really want the Maker looking in on me anyway.
Maybe I am wrong, but it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Have
Yes?
you? Let's see if there's anything else.
Well, here I am.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't learn too much about her yet. She didn't open up like the other two did so far. But she does have some interesting tales, so if I need some historical knowledge or some lore, I can definitely go to her for that. Alright, Sten, I hope you can tell me what really happened on that farm.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together, I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks. Let's turn the conversation.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
You said you were in the army. I've never seen a Canary before. Tell me of your people.
No.
Jeez, he's one of those. Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
No, you fool, I want to know about you. You're a little hostile.
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Okay, standoffish then. So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
So you said you were in the army. Let's try to change the subject again.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
He's a Sten. His name is not Sten, he's a Sten. So maybe that's something that we can eventually loosen him up and get his real name and stuff, so... Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
So you know your way around a battlefield?
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Oh, he's very literal. He is very literal. Are you always this bad at answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
Because I'd like to get to know you.
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
This guy, dude. It's not your duty to handle the blight.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
We should get moving. Let's see what else
Yes.
he's got in here. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
God, he's so literal. Do you have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Do you like me at all?
Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
Are you going to answer my question? He's going to say no.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
Ay, ay, ay. Your knees and legs hurt so much? Aw, sorry to hear that. Take some ibuprofen, stretch out.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
And what was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Why would the Canary care about the Blight?
Why do you?
Ferelden is my home. It could destroy the world. I'm a Grey Warden. It's my job. It's still fresh. I'm not, like, completely bound to the Grey Wardens in my mind yet, so... it could destroy the world.
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world, then?
So... Did you find an answer to the
A
question?
portion of it.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed?
We're circling.
That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back, then?
Yes.
I'm gonna get sarcastic here. Well, I can see you're right on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Man, he is just
Yes.
closed off, isn't he?
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
All right.
As you wish.
We didn't get, like, squat out of him, besides he's duty-bound to deal with the Blight. That's all we really got out of him. All right, Morrigan.
I await your command.
See if you have anything new.
So, full of questions, are you?
She already answered both of those. Teach others to become shape changers. Are you really Flemeth's daughter? She answered those last night.
I await your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? Sure.
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Okay, she's got nothing.
What do you wish of me?
You got nothing. Alright, we'll deal with the enchanter stuff later. Who the heck is this guy?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did
Levy,
Duncan ever
not
mention
Levi.
me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Ooh, a traitor. Dryden's a black name. You lost your lands and titles. You know Duncan. Duncan never mentioned you. I am Caspian, but I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Alright, so... what kind of work?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother,
Yes, apparently I
Sophia
knew
Dryden,
that.
was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the
I
world.
don't think we're at Civil War
Things are
yet.
tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Technically. So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Probably a lot of giant spiders. What do you need of me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain.
So we're going to deal with
Will you
mummies
think on
and
it,
ghosts
at
and
least?
stuff. Yes. Let's go to Soldier's Peak.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden.
At some point.
I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
I thought he was going to be a merchant, but nope, he's gone already. Okay, let's learn about enchanting items from the dwarfs here.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay.
Wonderful.
Just, mind
Thank you, gentlemen.
yourselves.
Won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Excellent.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Oh, I can... Nice. Persuade, what's your story?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
Have you heard any rumors?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. Merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was
Great.
nothing waiting
That's
for him
where
there but death.
Eamon
He
is.
wisely turned around and came right back. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any other rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent.
Oh, what a shame.
There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't
the
that
rumor
most
mill is
ridiculous thing
working.
You ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could.
Let's sway
That's
him.
what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Do I have an option to tell him? No?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but
I was hoping I was
hear
going to be able to
that
tell him
they're
the truth of the
starting to
matter
become
since I was
rare
an
to find.
eyewitness.
Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is going to do without any knights. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
So, the Holy Grail quest for Eamon.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Keelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Anything else?
With King Kaelin dead, the throne
he's got
falls
tons
to
of
Queen
rumors.
Nora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
He doesn't have to say that every time now, but he is going to.
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
I wonder if this just goes on forever.
Something's going on at the Major's Tower at Lake Calenhod. Nobody knows exactly what, though, and the Templars aren't saying. Exactly what we need, isn't it?
Well, we're going to be heading
Let's
over there
hope
at
the
some
Majors
point.
are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Somebody should be, after all. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brecilian forest. Actual werewolves.
Brecilian, we have to
They
go
haven't
there
been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
to get the
Take
elves,
it
I
for
think.
what it is. I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Honora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line. Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenhod has been broken for good now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
So it seems like even though
Take it for
their
what it is.
Loghain is a duke, basically, he was a commoner originally. So it looks like he was given that title, if because that's the second time referencing his family line now that they've been called commoners.
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Cailan was not really Merrick's son, you see.
Oh, now we're getting
Merrick's
into the wild
real
fantasy
son is hidden in the bowels of Denram's palace
rumors.
and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Some hunters who range into the Brecilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The Blight, most likely, poor sods. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
All right,
Take it for
I
what
think
it
I've had
is.
enough rumors. What do you got?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Oh, I'm gonna get a full set of Blood Dragon here in a few levels, it looks like. I could get that for the doggo if I wanted to. Damn, expensive stuff, man. Oh, a belt. We're not wearing a belt. Stamina regen in combat? Oh man, I could totally use that one. Monetary gain? Yeah. I don't know if I put this on another party member, though, if it still works or not. Range critical? I could get that one for Liliana. Bunch of runes. Some gifts. Are these all free? This one seems free. Okay. I was just double checking. Whole bunch of free gifts. Chastity belt. And a butterfly sword. Scented soap. I wonder if it's like, probably not like Baldur's Gate, where if I click the soap, I clean off the stupid blood. Probably not. A lot of different gifts. A stack of 50. I do want to get some backpacks at some point. They're just so expensive right now to increase our party stuff since there's no camp stuff. Let's look at 131 gold, bruh. Critical backstab damage. Well, it's fine for now. Let me sell some stuff. Oathkeeper. I should see if that's better for Alistair. Looks better. Might give that one to Alistair. We got to get his strength up to 22 so he can wear that as well. Okay, let's talk to Sandal here.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantment.
Hey, Fangirl, how you doing tonight?
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And
Oh, he is a
you
little
have it.
simple, which is fine.
Enchantment!
Oathkeeper. This is the one I was going to give to what's his name anyway. Let's put some fire damage on it. Do you have to... We must have to have it in our inventory. Or it must have to be able to be used.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Yeah, it must have to... It must have to be a magic weapon or have a slot or something. Let's switch it out to the +2 electricity damage, since that seems to be the only thing that we can enchant right now. There you go. You got a nice fancy sword now.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Let's see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You're doing good. Excellent. I'm a little tired tonight. I didn't get much sleep last night. It seems like twice a year I go through like this 2 to 3 week period where my sleep schedule just cannot get on. I don't know what it is. It's usually one time in the fall and then one time in this spring to summer. So it might be seasonal change plus possibly allergies, even though it's just a little bit of eye itching lately. So that's how I am. I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight because I am a little tired. And I had to work basically right up until just before the stream. So I didn't get much of resting today. Okay, so I think I should get this hunter's belt for me. And we'll get the longbow belt for Liliana. And I guess we can throw the merchant belt on somebody. %5 cold damage, 5% fire damage. Need all the help we can get. A lot of runes here. And then there's a lot of free... It looks like there's a lot of free gifts. So if I decide to increase uncrushable pigeon, if I decide to increase affection with somebody, I can probably use that to our advantage. Nothing else really jumped out at me right now just yet. Man, the health poultices are really expensive. Probably not going to have the dog with us very much, so I could probably sell his bones. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Belts. Hunter's belt on me. And might as well put some rings on. 5% cold damage. 5% fire damage. Sure, why not? Let's just make us as magical as we can. Alistair. I might switch out Alistair. He's been dying a lot. Maybe I can see what's his face does. Sten here. He doesn't have shit. What is he, a monk? Or do I have to get him kitted out? We'll put the longbow belt on you. Let's put the merchant belt on Morrigan. All right. We got 3 premium content things. So these must be DLC. Sulker's Pass, Soldier's Peak, Van Loren's Lands. That won't happen until we get to Redcliffe. So I think we just need to decide what's next, right? So Sean, you said Redcliffe is probably last. So do we want to go talk to the dwarves? Do we want to go talk to the elves, or do we want to try to talk to the mages? I think that's what we're going to need to decide here. But let's talk to the pup one more time because we got a couple new people in the camp. Ooh, look at his weapon. It's all sparkly now. Liliana didn't come over and talk to him. Nope. Okay. All right. So yeah, a little less than an hour of talking around camp. It's a little bit shorter than I thought. I thought with so many people it was going to take a lot longer, but 2 of them didn't have anything new to say. So, all right. Let's head out to the world map. Who shall we take with us? Well, let's take the classic
Indeed.
group for
Indeed.
now. We might replace... I like Alistair's banter, though. We might replace Alistair with Sten at some point, but I think this will be it for now going forward. Oh, gosh. Okay. There's lots of places we can go now. Okay, Soldier's Peak, that's DLC, I'm guessing. I don't know if I can do any of these at any point. The DLC stuff, now that all these are unlocked. Brecilian Outskirts, that is I believe that's the elves. Denerim is where the palace is. We probably shouldn't head there until we level up a little bit, because Loghain probably has a whole bunch of people on the lookout for us. Van Loren. I don't know what that was for. Lake Callan had... Okay, so that's the mages. Frostback, that is the dwarves, I believe. We don't have an actual world map. Oh shit.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What do you all suggest? Wait a second. Damn it.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
There we go. I just had to click that again. Let's go talk to the elves. They're pretty close. We're kind of in this area. I know it says camp here, but we're kind of in this area, so let's go talk to the elves. Because why not? Does this mean battle on the road? does.
You're drooling and save some dignity.
Fucking bandits, man. Oh, look. Alistair's on the ground again. What a surprise. Ouch, I'm almost dead too.
Defend yourself!
It's not over. It can't be.
Shit.
Here!
Oh, okay. I hope it auto-saved at some point. Don't you have something more powerful than this shit?
The pain.
Jeez.
It overcomes me.
I don't even know what it's gonna remember now. Oh shit. This it was before talking to everybody. Oh my god, dude. Game. I need to. It's me. I need to learn to autosave more often, or to quick save more often. All right, let me just spacebar through all this shit.
Well, here I am. In it, I fell, and the dark. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while? Yes. Well, here I am. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. But he cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Yes?
Hey.
Well,
sorry about this, y'all.
here I am.
I should have saved. I didn't realize there was random attacks on the road and...
What is meant by someone like me? The Chantry provides succor and my... yes? Well, here... Of course I do. Any land that was touched by the... Of course, Olige... She learned to will the soul. Now in those days... Blinded by his rage, and to this day, any female who is... I know one, told to me... They also say that Flemeth mourns her love. And then one day, they say she took to her side many chastened men. Which one? The elves claim the dead, but
I'm
others
picking basically the
still
same stuff.
fiercely
So I did hear
Andraste
some...
brought the Imperium to
I
its
did hear
knees,
some notes being
and her
written
victories converted.
when I talked
Andraste
to
was
her about
burned
some
at the
stuff.
stake in Minrathos, the capital of... We will never know for sure. Yes? Well, here I am.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay need? You are concerned. No need. I am... No. People are not simple. They cannot be... I am. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did... The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world. I have always fought in war, human. Some of them. They aren't all alike. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are What a strange language you speak. No, it is your... Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. Sitting, as you observed. No, it's a choice, not a necessity. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question, for someone so dismissive of questions, you ask a great many. That is your answer. Yes. I cannot go home. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Okay.
I await your command. We are in camp, so... Why? Do you wish me to...
Okay. And I went and talked to... Oh,
It's good to... I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our... Sadly, it all... Something you need? Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've... Isn't that... That's what I've heard on the road. Something's going on at the mate. That's what I've heard on the...
I don't remember
That's what
how
I've
many I
heard
did
There's...
of these.
That's what I've heard. There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are
new.
evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that caused the blight. They were getting upset, see? That there was no use for them anymore, so they summoned up the Archdemon to do their bidding.
I mean, it's
Would
possible
explain a great
because
many
they...
things. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
It's
Take it
possible
from me.
that they did that, but...
Goodbye.
The boy's a bit simple, but it's... And there you have it.
What did I give him? The 2 electricity? Yeah. Okay, let's remember what I bought
Are you
now.
sure I can't interest you in this hat?
'Cause I really don't remember now what I bought. Bought some belts. Bought the rings. I don't need to buy the freebie other things. Wait, what's that he's wearing? Okay. He's got his own jewelry.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please, I'm sure...
And now let me sell some stuff here. Okay, good enough.
Did Duncan ever mention me? But poor Duncan's... well, no more. So King Arlen banished... They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous.
Okay. Talk to Doggo. Alright. I think we're all caught up. Liliani approves. Sten disapproves. Morrigan disapproves. How did I get those? See, I don't even know what I say to get these people upset with me. Oh, because I asked her why she's still here. It's fine. Alright. Gonna go ahead and save now. And remember to take my potions, I guess, if we get in a fight.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. Brecilian outskirts. Here comes the battle. I'm gonna go for those fucking archers.
Something is coming.
Out of my way! Great.
You're gonna regret that. All right.
Oh man, I am missing. Alistair's down.
I love desperate you are! You're pathetic!
These guys are tough.
Right, come on!
Maybe I shouldn't be going into this area yet. Maybe this is the clue to not go into this area.
Got it. I'm beat. My strength is failing.
Oh, hell. Last man standing and using all my potions.
My strength is failing. All right. Let's see some blood.
Goodness sakes alive. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, everyone, get your asses up. I used so many potions on that fight. She found a trap that I didn't find earlier. Random encounters, what can I say? Doesn't matter where you go to, it's just random?
Stop
Yeah.
right there, outsider.
Okay.
The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Actually, I've been looking for you.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Let's see. I was hoping to take advantage of your hospitality, that's funny. I'm a Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Do many people go about pretending to be Grey Wardens?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself.
You do that.
In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Well, at least we got in.
I see we have guests.
Ooh, he's got a
Who are these strangers,
got a
Mithra?
cool voice.
I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra. You may return to
This
your
guy
post.
looks cool.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of
Zathrian.
this clan,
Okay.
its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Well, my name's Caspian, the keeper. You don't need to know him. Call me Caspian. Call me Caspian.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption.
His
I would have taken the clan north
face
by now,
tattoos around his
had we
cheeks
the
make it
ability
look
to
like he's
move.
scarred.
Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
You read my mind.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Okay. Oh.
The clan came to the Brecilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves waiting
They
for them.
ambushed us.
So the rumor from the
Though we
merchant
drove
was
the
true.
beasts
There
back,
are
much
werewolves
damage was
here.
done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Well, we'll take care of the werewolves, I'm sure, and then maybe that'll free them up. Why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think, or my other thought is maybe they have some sort of leader or something that's directing them.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there any way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
What a surprise. I'm good at non-trivial tasks. I've been doing them since, last week.
Within the Brecilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Witherfang.
It
Dude,
was
the
within
names in
him
this
that the
game
curse
are
originated,
outstanding.
And through his blood that it has been spread.
I love
if
fantasy
he is killed
names.
and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse.
Kill him and bring him
But
you
this
his
task
heart.
has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps destroy the curse before I go and get myself and my group killed.
There is no
Let's talk about
guarantee
this.
that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find this Witherfang for
I
you.
must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brecilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the
You're
spirit
staring
realm
at
from our
Caspian
own becomes
Coastland,
thin,
though.
allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about the curse. I mean, okay, even though I know what it is.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
How do you know if you've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable.
Sounds
If
like
that
me when I'm
happens to you,
tired.
You should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
So did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
If I get bitten...
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Great. Well, in this game... I'm guessing if we get even close to them, they're just going to bite as their attack, so...
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Alright. Let's take a look around camp here. What do we got? We got a merchant. We got some people. And we got some ways into the forest, I'm guessing. Got some chests to steal from them. What is this? Selays, the Hearthkeeper. Hey, Mir, how you doing? I am redeeming. That just reminded me of... Do you guys watch Kit Boga? He kind of baits scammers. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! The people get so angry with him when he, like, does a fake Google Play redeem on the scammers. It's just so funny. You been lurking? That's fine. I think we're a little bit lower effort today. I'm a little tired, but colored inks. We'll wander a bit here, and then we will talk to people. Doesn't seem like it's a huge camp, so it'll be fairly quick. Get us some elf root. If we find some more flasks, we can have Liliana make us some potions of health. Be cheaper than buying them. Finn
Can I
Harrell.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I can't read it. Oh, it went by too fast. Something about dedicated to something. Gina, elf girl, elf child.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Darmisu. One-handed dagger. It's not the best. A pile of sacks. Yeah, how are you holding up, Mir?
At least they have chosen freedom
Can I get you a
over
ladder so you
subjugation.
can get off my back?
Better
do that
hardship
for
and
you.
danger than slavery.
Yes, of course.
She's got insufficient skill for that one. Cured Dawlish gloves, extra to dexterity. That'll probably be good for a party member. This is the merchant, it looks like. Another Darmisu.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we got some health stuff. Eldest of the Sun. This carved head represents Elgarnan, the elven god of something. That just goes by so quick. We're gonna take all your elf fruit. Hope you don't mind. You've been good, better than you were the other day. Good. I'm glad things are improving. All right. I think that's most of the camp. There was an area down here with some stags or something.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Interesting.
Now's better than later.
Death root. Gillinane. Broken moss-covered statue once represented the elven goddess of guides and something. Just went by so fast. I'm sure there's a codex entry if I care. But...
so you can get off my back?
All right, well, let's start with this one down here, and then we'll make a bigger circle.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger.
'Tis I, a stranger.
I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What's a holla?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
But they aren't your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
So what's wrong with this one?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack.
Oh no.
I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And
Nothing
it may
like
prove contagious
a
to
werewolf
the other
deer.
Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then...
Let me
then I
guess,
will
you
have
want
to
me to
put her
make you
out of her
some
misery,
potion.
for her sake as well as that of the others.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Try to calm, examine, pretend to examine. I would kill her quickly. I wish I did. Sure, I have survival apparently. Let's examine her.
And? What do you think?
You are right. This animal is suffering is a lie. I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
Let me try to calm her. It's okay. You're all right.
No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
I'm sorry, I tried my best.
I know. It was kind of you to try.
I could kill her quickly if you wish.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
Sorry there, Hala. Okay. Elf girl, you have anything to say to us? No? This one was named over here. Let's talk to her.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
Who are you?
I am Gaina. Is there something you need from me?
Can you answer some questions?
I'm not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
Okay. Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
Alright. Do you guys sell any equipment?
Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge.
Tell me about your people.
You should speak to Lanaya. She's the keeper's first. And
Wow,
knows
she's like
much
the
of
information
such
desk,
questions.
isn't she? She just points us elsewhere. What can you tell me about Zathrian?
Zathrian?
Zathrian.
He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
Oh... How old is he?
I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal.
Interesting. Why him and not others?
We all live longer than the Flat Ears, the elves who live with humans. The Keepers even more so because of their knowledge of the old ways. Why Zathrian differs from the others, I do not know. Perhaps he has been blessed by the creators.
You don't actually believe in those gods, do you?
Of course. Does your maker need to come down from the heavens and speak out loud for you to believe in him? There is little harm in my belief that our own gods watch over us from the heavens, full of hope for our future.
Alright, what is the Keeper?
He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day.
Where does he get this knowledge?
From the other clans, and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere.
What knowledge?
The ways of our ancestors, of course. From the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people.
Oh, so it was a human empire, okay.
To the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten.
Right?
Yes. What is that? Then may the creators bring you fortune.
She was a very good information desk for us.
So, you are the Grey Warden who is supposed to save us? I never thought I would hear of an outsider who would ever do anything for us.
Well, I'm going to at least try.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great Dalish warrior.
Good for you, kiddo. Good for you. Alright, this is where I came in.
Anathara, Grey Warden.
Yes, yes. In a Thara. Yes. Kamen? He looks young. Hello. There's no need to be afraid of me, young one.
Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind.
Did you see that background try to catch up? There was a girl running around back there. So you've never seen a human before?
Oh, of course. It's just that they don't... I mean, you don't... Oh, I should start over. I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
One of the elves' voice actor is the same one that did Ashley from Mass Effect? Okay, cool. I probably won't recognize it since I barely talked to her. So why can't you be a one?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider.
It's okay, we have the same haircut, buddy. I can relate to you. Tell me before I kick your head in. Try to tell me, it might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I... Go away.
So you're a true hunter
Wait.
now. What wonderful news.
What?
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
He's in love. We had a little bit of a audio mishap there.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me.
So if
I
we
feel
clear
so
out the
helpless.
werewolves, then he'll be able to go hunt.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
What if I got the pelt for you? I think that's gonna be a little against what I'm going for here. Why not go into the forest anyway? That's gonna get him killed. Have you tried wooing her?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Romance her. Show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
I suppose it would be too much to ask if you've bedded her. Then why bother? Have you tried giving her a gift? Let me think of something else then.
Such as?
Perhaps I could talk to her for
I
you.
suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
I'll go talk to her.
Sirenas. Oh, ma Sirenas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Probably gonna fail.
Greetings once again.
Yes, hello, information desk. The apprentice over there loves you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Oh, she actually seems interested. He said that you refused to give him your hand. He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. He said that if he was lucky, he would bed you soon. Alright. You didn't want to marry him.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Do you love him?
It does matter. I am sorry, but I
Oh.
will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen I am sorry.
Okay, well that persuade check did not work. Sorry, dude. You're gonna have to go out into the forest and kill something.
So, have you spoken to Gaina?
She said she could marry you.
Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become a true hunter, it shall never be.
Alright. I've got two choices here. I think one of them's gonna get him killed. And the other one's gonna make him a fake hunter. So I don't think this is gonna work either way. But, let me just ask him. Why doesn't he go into the forest?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf?
I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
All right, come with us then.
The Keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
All right, what if I got the pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is
Well,
my
at least
rite of
he's
passage
honest.
to become a full hunter.
I'll try this persuasion. Do you want to marry her or not?
You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Oh, because I'm a sucker for love. To see you two together.
Then I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
This poor kid. Oh, I didn't see this chest here.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside?
What is the point? It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
That's interesting because, I have looted all around the camp, and that was the first time that I got any sort of landmark tent. That was the only time I really got any sort of feedback, so to speak. All right, Athras.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time.
Yeah, I
understand you will search for the wolves in the Brecilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You don't seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Oh, you might as well tell me.
No.
Failed persuasion.
It is too strange to discuss something like that with you.
Won't you reconsider? We would truly like to hear what has troubled you, sir.
She's a bit of a bleeding heart. I like
it's odd
it.
to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
All right, I will seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Let's talk to the nurse back here.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
Okay. Sorrel, was that one of the ones that we needed to get information from?
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren.
We're going to attempt to.
Your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
Oh, they're probably werewolves. Maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
Oh, don't be a dick. I'm just trying to help you. I haven't done anything to deserve this.
Perhaps you do not. But you are an outsider, and that we must rely on your largesse is a bitter pill for us to swallow.
Dude,
you are being most
I'm
unkind,
just trying to help.
Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult.
Oh, I'll
to
forgive
forget
you
the
for
lessons
now.
Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can
I
yet
understand.
make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I'd like that.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Nice.
Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales, Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Which of you children? That's the
Then
only
come,
children
child.
around.
Oh, don't be
It's
frightened
the
of
only
the
child
outsiders.
around.
Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion
Liliana's
came to an
like,
end,
oh, okay, I've heard this
we were
one
given
before.
a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
I really couldn't say.
Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
A little bit of attitude there still, buddy.
Wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Oh, you say that like there was no reason for it.
Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Sound more like a sermon. Perhaps you allow me to tell a story as well? Sure.
Perhaps another time.
Ugh.
You are the guest here, and one who may yet prove of great help to our ailing hunters. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brecilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, tell me.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brecilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And keep going.
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely.
Great.
The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
We already know Witherfang exists. So how many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Do you think the hunters have become the werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. wouldn't you?
Yeah, I do kind of agree with that. So there are spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
It's funny with the flame flickering by his foot. If I look elsewhere, it almost looks like his foot is tapping. But anyway, there were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil. So Zathrian insists.
Witherfang still
He
exists.
says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's probably the spirits that they were talking
Perhaps
about.
it cannot even be slain.
If
At
he's
the very
still
least,
around.
It is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
All right.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you.
Oh, great.
And opening up new ones.
We get to deal with a labyrinth.
Too many
forest.
have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay. Oh, there were more children. They were just hiding over there. All right, let's talk to Lanaya.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps.
She's the one who didn't like me looking in her
I've been
chest.
studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Ask away.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls, all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Well, unless you're like me and live in a castle, but, yes.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it, just as the humans are.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic.
I like her
It is said that
tattoos.
one
These are
day
pretty cool.
we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
I have no fucking clue. We don't pay much attention to it. It's history. That would be what I would probably answer, but I wanted more guests here, so let's be a little nicer. Some of us do, not all humans are the
I
same.
see. That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
You mean their slave? Must have been bad.
It was, though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
So they rescued you.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, He fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow.
Dude,
when he saw me, the
if
fury
he's so
in his
powerful,
eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
if he's so powerful, why isn't he taking care of the werewolves? Didn't you have a family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but
He's probably just staying
I had no
around the
idea
camp to
where I was
protect
from,
everybody
and I wanted to stay with the
instead
man
of
who
seeking
rescued
out
me. The clan is my family.
werewolves.
Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well.
So
Perhaps
she'll probably be
one
the
day,
next
when
keeper.
I am keeper,
Yeah.
I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however. I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions.
Yeah, I think
The
Zathrian
clans
is
come from the
pretty
ranks of the
powerful
nobility
dude
that once
from what
ruled
I'm...
the Dales, you
if
see.
what she's saying is true.
The keepers of those old clans have the strongest
good
and
to have him
purest
as an
blood
ally.
that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Must be proud.
I am. The ceremony where Zathrian anointed me as his first was the proudest day of my life. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Tell me about Zathrian.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
That's why he's not leaving camp. His magic or whatever he does, he seemed like a spellcaster, maybe protects this camp, and that's why he can't leave it. What has he lost?
I really shouldn't talk about that.
Fail these
That's
persuasion
something you should
checks.
ask him
Boy, oh
about
boy.
yourself.
Alright, why are the Dalish so hostile?
They have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
Not responsible. What your homeland was called the Dales, I thought. Is there no way I can get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Okay.
Certainly.
What does a keeper do?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan.
So he can't go out and
Without a
risk
keeper,
himself.
The clan's knowledge is lost forever.
Though
so
he
the
did
clan
for the
protects him like no
bandits
other.
years ago.
As
All right.
you wish. Darth Shirel.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Alt tabbed instead of just tabbing. All right.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely.
This is their
Did you leave it out in the rain?
forgeman.
No,
Forge master.
Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
What do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some iron bark?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item?
I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
I will take a look.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Of course. What do you have for sale?
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Do you have any flasks? He doesn't have any flasks. Man, your health stuff is expensive. Might as well buy it though since I'm low. And I'm going into the forest. Longsword. Yeah, they don't have too much here. Nature resistance. Who doesn't have a belt yet? I think, we'll make somebody have a belt. What's wrong with Alistair? He's coughing blood. There you go. Feeling better there, buddy? I think there were boots or something that I got. Gloves. +1 to Dex. Let's give those to Eliana. Oh, we got boots too. 3 defense. Sure, why not? I don't think we have any flasks for her to make health potions. And he didn't seem to have any. Wait, what's wrong with you? They're injured. Oh wait, what was this? No, that was Berserker. You've got a concussion. You've got head trauma. Well, that's what these injury kits are for.
What now?
Okay. What now indeed? I think we've talked to mostly everybody now. Let me look at my quests. Oh, we haven't talked to Mithra. Okay, greater survival skill. Wolf pelt. Find the thing and find some iron bark. And then, of course, slay Witherfang. Hopefully we're high enough level for this. I'm saving before we venture off.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times.
I understand.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Is that the way out, or is the other way out? That's travel, that's into the forest. Okay.
So you are the Grey Warden who was supposed to save us? I never thought I would hear.
We're definitely going to try. Alright, into the woods. Into the woods, and out of the woods, and home before dark. Oh, here they come. Regular wolves.
Try to be merciful.
Oh my gosh. Get in there. What are you doing?
No mercy. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. He's got strong.
Down you go! Better than later.
Not good.
Rip you apart!
Make a preserver. It is done.
That's a lot of blood.
We got him, and Alistair didn't die that time. What a surprise.
Got it.
Give me those health potions.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's a skeleton down here.
I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Don't know if I want to cross over to the other side just yet. I want to kind of finish up on this side. Doesn't let us anyway. Nice little lake up here. Pretty pretty for a 15-year-old game. That pathing though. There's some areas you can just walk over, and then there's other areas that you just can't. Andraste's Grace. It's a flower. Okay. We've got a big bear. Oh, that's what's her name probably.
Wipe them out. Is that all you've got?
Come on!
Finished.
No, just a studded helm. It's a gift. Okay, we got some serious werewolves over here. And one to talk to? Okay. This will be interesting. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, we can't talk to him. Maybe we can? Alright. Let's get our buffs on. Because we can.
I'll get on it.
Yes.
What is it?
She already has Song of Valor going. Alright. Let's talk to these guys.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and the human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I didn't think they would talk to us. You speak?
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine.
It does a bit.
To Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the
So
Dailish and
he
tell them
leads
that you have
his
failed.
brothers and sisters.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Maybe this is like one of those factions that I can maybe he's not with Witherfang is what I'm thinking. But he did say we did attack them, so I prefer to talk to you.
No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk.
Well,
come, brothers and sisters.
I guess we're taking your head then, Swift Runner.
You to battle. Drive this invader from our midst. Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Okay. He's limping off. The others were running off. Alright. Well, now we know about Swift Runner. I don't know which bridge we came from. We came from that one. So this just circles back to where we were. Yeah, there's the lake. Okay. It's funny, when you go for the leader, oftentimes it just, it stops combat, you know? Like if you attack just the leader. Now we're gonna have werewolves coming after us.
Be careful!
What do you have on you? A werewolf pelt. We can give that to what's his name?
Now's better than later.
Okay, he's healing up slowly. So now we're gonna have the whole forest attacking us, apparently.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Now it's better than later.
Watch out! Your time to die!
Topaz, that'll sell. Whose corpse is this? Oh, there's Dagon. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Magister Cinch, 10% to healing effects received. That's pretty good. Oh, Morrigan dinged. Let's get you some magic and willpower. And let's shape you into a bear, because that is awesome. Flopping around there, Dagon.
Who comes?
You're badly wounded. What happened?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart.
Oh wait, that's not who we were trying to find, I don't think. Oops. Take the hunter back to camp, examine him, try to revive him, check the hunter's equipment, kill him while he's unconscious, leave the hunter. Let's take him back to camp. We'll have to go back
And
out.
Baron Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
I'm glad we were able to help him. Thank the Maker we returned to the Dailish in time. He must have watched over this man.
Probably should check his pockets
Or
first.
perhaps his own gods were watching out for him.
And perhaps they just know the Maker by another name.
Believe what you wish. It seems to me that they should be thanking the Grey Warden more than some absent god. But who am I to judge?
You gotta get on their good
Mas
side.
Your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
All right. Yeah, my thought here is we're gonna have to be hero boy in most of these circumstances to get these people on our side, which is fine. I wanted to be a warrior. I mean, I didn't plan for him to be like recognized except for out on the field of battle, but here we are. Oops, I missed one of the werewolf corpses. More health potions. I don't think there was anything else over here. This is where I picked him up. Fire pit and a tent. Okay, that's probably where the hunters were. That was on the other side where we came over. Alright. Oh no! We've got an ogre! Ouch. Damn, dude. Sit down. Yeah. Almost strike doesn't work on him.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
These archers, though, dude, they're like the bane of my existence right now. Why is the world slowing down? That was weird.
Got it.
You're gonna regret it.
Now we can go. Defend yourself.
All right. Death root extract.
Twisted creatures.
You just keep coming.
Got it.
See a tombstone. Guess I'm leaving it alone for now. There was a fallen tree back there. A painted sky ball. And a bone. No fruit down there. Something with that tree. I'll wait a second here. Seems to be one of my quest items, which is interesting. Oh, rare iron bark. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. Give me all that iron bark. Only one? Oh, shit! Fucking int popped out of nowhere. That one actually did scare me. Oh, damn. He's like, don't pick up that bark. Oh, he's a tough one. We'll get you, though. Dude, that guy totally surprised me. I don't like being surprised like that. That was... What's over here? Okay, that's another exit. We'll come back to that. We have to explore the rest of this area. I don't know why I couldn't activate that gravestone, but here we are. Let's go up first. Oh! Okay. We'll get him.
I am your death! Wait for them!
I tried to be classical.
Now we can
Alright, bad one it is then.
Another exit. South exit to East Forest. North exit to East Forest. It's definitely a bigger forest than I thought. Oop, I thought I already grabbed them all. Incense of awareness. More aware of the surroundings to resist hostile influences. Bonus to defense. Oh, autosave. Something's down here. Something's down. Oh, God, these trees, dude. They blend in so good. There's one right there, too, now that I see him.
Defend yourself.
Another battle ahead!
Make a preserver.
Alright, well, give me a moment here, y'all. Gotta let my health and stuff catch up. Berserk seems to end after a fight. Alright, there's another one right there, but they don't really activate until we get close. Like I can't shoot him even though I know he's there. And then there's one to talk to right there. These fucking roots. Would you attack him or something?
On my way.
What is your command?
Let's grab some glory!
Run while you can. You forced our hand.
All right, let's go!
That one was a bit easier. 1, 2. There's at least 3 more of them. The Grand Oak. Maybe we can talk to him and then the forest won't be as pissy at us. But I see one right here, and him. I'm gonna save.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Interesting. Persuade, can't you see me I'm a werewolf? Can't you see me I'm a human? You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize
He looks
on
cool.
their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, Sometimes the elder tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask
He rhymes too.
boon?
Why do you speak in rhymes?
I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry?
Yes, it does.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest.
What's this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to trigger these other ones over here. They're probably weak to fire damage. And slashing. There's where the hunters came through. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
Seems like a trap. More suspicious than inviting. You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues as to its nature. Okay.
All right.
You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange.
It seems like a type that's
friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Yeah, it seems like it's enchanting us. We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. Okay. Fire pit. Untended for several hours, the embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength.
I'm really pushing
Perhaps
my
we
luck,
should
aren't I?
Sit down. Rest.
Stop. Stay alert. Oh shit, unable to resist. Here we go. Why is it only her? Everyone else is dead? What the fuck just happened? We all died. I don't know why all three of those people died. I think I saved before the oak. Yeah, I saved before the oak. Okay.
What manner of beast be? Now I have answered the question. And unless thou think I do not know, it was but as I have but all I have.
Hey. He always likes to root me and only me. And they don't attack until I attack.
You should run while you can.
Alright, I'm wondering how we're going to be able to beat that thing at this camp over here. I think there's something we can do, I just don't know what yet. Another landmark tree. Alright, let's save again. Campsite appears remarkably intact. Fire pit smokes.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
More suspicious. You get no hint of danger. Alright, let's click the bedroll this time. You examine the bedroll, it looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It'd be so nice to curl up and sleep.
You know, I feel as if I could sleep for days. Do you feel it? It's not quite right.
We should leave. Let's just leave. Because I don't know why she only attacked. Oh, as you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs, and you yawn. It's been a long journey.
We going? My feet are so sore. If we're careful, we could use this camp, couldn't we? Would it be that bad?
You're right, it's so hard. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. We should use the camp. We need sleep. It's so hard to think clearly. You almost turn your head back, but with the last of your willpower, you pull out of your delirium as if it were a dream. The vision of the campground dissipates. Okay, now we'll all be able to take this thing on, probably. Bones of many travelers, lured here by a shade, which now angrily lunges toward us. At least we're all alive.
Got it.
Another battle, is that all you got?
I think their last encounter was bugged. The shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
We did good, everybody. We did good. Dusk Ring Cunning. -1 strength. Greater health poultice. Okay. That was a lot of dead people around.
All right, all right.
All right, we have a couple more of the ints to attack us probably here.
Something is coming.
I am your death! Oh, this should be good.
That's it!
Tis your time to die!
Better than later.
More right here, it looks like. Liliana leveled up. Let's see. Let's get your cunning up. Get your dex up. Stealing. Combat. Poison making. Combat tactics, herbalism. We don't have a trap maker in the group. We have a survivalist in the group now. Let's make her a survivalist. Why not? Archery. Melee archer. Fire without interruption? Okay, sure. Why not? Alright, here's this one.
Right.
Ah, for once time I wasn't rooted. Alright, I think we've now explored the, this western forest. So shall we go to the eastern? Find an acorn? Oh, we got some hollows here. This one seems a bit smaller. Hello, hollows. This ain't no hollaback girl. There's an int. I know they're Sylvans, but...
Cross me and you shall pay! 'Tis your time to die!
Right, all right.
Our battle is not be defeated.
Carefully looking around the corners here. Ooh, that doesn't look... That doesn't look healthy. That's where the fade is leaking into the forest, it looks like, maybe.
All right.
Okay, I was waiting for something. What do we got coming? Some werewolves?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Follow me and you shall pay!
Now, better than later.
Fear me!
On your guard, Rex.
As for violence is a solution, sometimes be defeated.
Caspian is doing good, but Alistair keeps dying. Wonder if we should swap him out. I don't know. Let's see. He probably has an open wound. Okay. So let's give him an injury kit. I don't think anyone else has died. Okay, this is that guy's wife. Now we know what's happened to her.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Your keeper is the one who sent me here.
The keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But
okay.
There is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message.
Oh, the poor woman, she's in such pain.
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Athras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is.
I feel so sorry for her.
Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
There must be some way to heal you.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah, you must end it.
I can't do that. I will take you back to the camp. Please tell me what I need to know.
No, I cannot.
He can't, or she can't betray her. Interesting. All right, we're gonna have to end her suffering. I'm sorry.
Gods, bless you.
I hope I got the scarf. Okay, I did. Well, that was a shame.
What do you need?
Oh, we can talk.
Ask away.
We can talk outside of camp, too.
Yes? People have always spoken of dark and mysterious woods haunted by beings unseen.
Oh my gosh.
The Brecilian forest is one such forest. They say the veil is thin here, and spirits from the fade pass over, drifting through the trees and giving them an unnatural and sinister intelligence. It is said that if you feel you are being watched in the Brecilian forest, you are. Yes? Well, here I am.
Okay, those are the same things.
What do you wish of me?
What do you wish of me? Previous, it was command.
If you must.
Okay. Let's see. Let's continue going over here, see what's down this little path here.
I'll get on it.
Oh, that's the other entrance to the forest. Okay. There's a barrier down there. Let's go back. Oh, now I can loot her. Werewolf belt, okay. Alright, I worry about this, but let's go take a look. Cutscene? My guy's like, that felt weird.
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Okay. So we will have to go around. There's 3 ints there. I don't think we can take 3. I wonder if I can just get one of them. Don't get too close. Don't get too close, guys. Okay, now attack. Attack now. I like it better when you're doing...
Is it time to kill something?
I like it better when Liliana does ranged. I think she's better at ranged. Alright, back up. Back up, back up.
All right.
Now shoot him.
I am your death. Another battle, I make a preserve us. We have done well.
Very nice. Good tactics, folks. Good tactics. We're doing well. Now I'm just going to run in and attack this one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wipe them out.
Well, I was stunned basically that whole fight. Skeleton over here. Mythal's Blessing. 1% crit chance. That actually might be better than what he's wearing now. Oh. Less defense. Crit chance and 10% to healing. That's fine. Alright, so there's 2 paths. There's this one, and then there's this one. And then there's the closed off one. Let's explore this one first. Oop, something flashed red over there. Oh, there's the camp. Okay. We're gonna have to be real careful. I'm gonna save.
I'll get on it.
It's over here. No, I thought it might have been like a werewolf camp or something. Mad Hermit Clearing. Oh, this is the acorn guy, I bet. All right, let's go talk to the Mad Hermit. He's gonna pop out of nowhere, I bet.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Are you the one who took the Grand Oaks acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Great. I really just want the acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it.
Well, duh. He just appeared out of nowhere.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Yes. Ask a question.
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Do you have the Grand Oak's acorn?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
I haven't been hiding it. You may call me Caspian.
Aha. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
How do you enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all. Easily fooled if you know how.
And you know how, don't you?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good, that makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I'm not going to kill an oak tree because you asked me to.
It's up to you. Yes, indeedy. Your choice. Time to move on now.
Do you want to ask another question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Okay. Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
I want to trade for the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about some gold?
Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
How about this silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
Do you want to ask me another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
In a town of High far to the east. I was born on my family estate in the north. I'm not telling you where I was born. I think it was High wasn't it?
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so
we'll
long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
I don't know who they are. Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
Well, I mean, I found you.
So you did. But I'm watching you. If they sent you, I'll know. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I
Ask
think
away,
I might.
old man.
Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
I do not.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm on to you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
It's kind of a fun little game we're playing with this guy. So you live in this stump, do you?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Do you want to ask something else?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
My father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away. I dare you.
I don't really have anything else to give him. I'm not going to give him the scarf. What did he say? He had a helmet or something?
Oh, yes. Yes. I
And a
still
book?
have that old helmet and the book.
All right.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
He doesn't have... I'm not going to give the scarf up.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it?
So I got the
still
acorn.
answered your question, and
at
now it's
least.
my turn again.
All right.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Have you ever seen the Grand Cathedral of Valroyo?
No, of course not. It's thousands of miles away.
Drat. I've always wondered what it looked like. Oh, well, it was worth a question. Your turn.
I don't have anything else to ask.
Oh, no? Well, you just let me know if you change your mind. Run along and tell them whatever you wish. I intend to keep digging.
Crazy old coot. Wonder if he's going to let me steal from his chest. I'm going to save just in case. I'm going to click his tree stump too. Someone has dug a hole beneath the stump leading to a tiny filthy cave of sore. Obviously the hermit sleeps there. Okay. There also appears to be a small cubby hole within the body of the trunk itself. It's filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Alrighty. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Allow me. I could do that for
Let's
you.
see if he gets pissed about this. She's not sufficient anyway. Alright, what else we got going back here? This just circles around, probably. Alright, let me just make sure. We got the acorn, right? Okay. So we can go back to the Grand Oak and maybe he'll open up the path for us. Thought I heard something rumbling around.
Yes, of course.
Attack! Ouch. Just for that, I'm gonna go berserk on you. Damn it, you.
Is that all you got?
Stun lock this entire fight.
Right then.
Ouch. Hang it up, please.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back.
Sometimes.
Still showing 2 more up that hill, but I need to heal up a little bit here. Okay, a lot of death and stuff over here.
Ugh, I feel as though we've been walking in circles for hours.
I mean, not really. I've been leading us fairly normally. Splint mail boots. Is it these trees? Is that what he was talking about? Got a spiked collar for the pet. Maybe this will be something about that gravestone in the first area, because we didn't get to do anything with that.
I'll get on it.
The air seems unnaturally cold. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna save. I gotta save a lot more in this game than I thought I had to, but... Oh, hell's bells. We are dead. A revenant? Oh yeah, we're dead.
Oh, this should be
It's over. We are much too low level for this. We'll have to remember this though if we ever want to come back and fight some revenants or whatever. Okay then. Can I go up here? Oh, those are the two that we saw. Okay.
Now's better than later.
This should be good. Run while you can. Make a preserve.
Seems like there's another one over there. Alright, so we can't get up into this top area. That's what I thought he was talking about with the trees. But I think it was just the barrier. Wait, I didn't check down here either. I think the barrier was right here. Okay, I'm still in combat, so I'm not healing.
What in horror have I ripped you apart?
Piece
I'll
of
get on
cake.
it.
Okay, so let's go explore again because I feel like I maybe missed something here. Oh no, we did. Okay. All right, let's go bring the guy his acorn back. And maybe he'll help us in this next section once we bring it back to him. It's over there, okay. Autosave.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free.
Very cool.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
I wonder if that makes it so... Why is it still a quest item here? Find a way past the magical barrier? Okay, well. I don't remember what I was going to say. I wonder something, but I don't remember. Oh, I was wondering if now that he said the Sylvans are attacking us because they're built on hate, but maybe now that I have his branch that they won't? Probably not. It'll probably just let me go through that area. That's my guess. It's gonna let me go through this spot over here. Alright, let's see what happens now. The Grand Oaks branch allows you to... Oh, there's Swiftwarner again.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Oh, goodness, not again. Why did you attack me before?
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
You were saying that you led the people. I was thinking that maybe, maybe you were at odds with Witherfang. What is he to you? Is he your leader?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you.
Didn't he say something about her before, though?
Intruder in our home.
Anyway.
You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Great.
I never liked this part.
I mean, I tried to talk to him. Is that her? Is that the her you talked about? This is so weird. Another ancient tombstone. Onyx demon statuette. I wonder if there's certain gifts that some people like and certain gifts that they don't like. Even though it just says gift. I mean, if I can just give gifts haphazardly. Seems really cold around this tombstone. Don't really understand this whole thing yet, but maybe we'll eventually come back here. I don't know. Looks like we are heading up to another area here. Another gatekeeper. More werewolves. We actually have to go in there. Okay.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
So they've talked about him and her at this point.
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Flea heaven. Oh, we're in some ruins. Okay. Very cool. This entrance looks really cool, too. It's a dungeon. I wasn't expecting that in the middle of the forest. Very cool.
An elven place? Did the elves
It is
live
very
underground, just
beautiful.
like the dwarves?
Maybe they had to hide underground. I have a feeling as soon as we come down here, yeah, I was gonna say. And not attack them?
I am
There we
prey for no creature. Get on it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's very pretty in here. I like all the roots and stuff going up. This game definitely has good visuals. And I'm okay that it's an older game. I mean, it still looks really good.
I'll get on it.
Some people don't like playing old games, but I honestly don't mind. Oh no, inventory full. Alright. Alistair, you leveled up. I got your strength to 22. Let's get your con up again because you suck at staying alive. Bravery. Taunt. No, we better not taunt with him. Shield balance. Compensate the way the shield no longer suffers attack penalty while using shield defense. Sure, why not? Alright, so what do we have here that we can get rid of? Maybe we should go back and sell some shit. Drop some arrows. What if I just give some gifts to people now? Let's get Morgan's improvement back up. How do I do it? Let me go in the codex here and... There was something... Oh, we have some conversation history. That's cool. Downloadable content? Oh, that's all my stuff. Okay. Let's see.
A fine gift.
Okay.
You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting.
She only said interesting to that one.
Interesting. Interesting.
She's back up to 35. Warm. Okay. Let's switch to... Man, you can barely get the mouse there.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
That was perfect for her, actually. Another one.
Flowers?
Oh.
For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Okay, that was cool. Whatever happened there. 16 for that one. 35... 38. Caspian... No, Caspian, that's me. Alistair. What do you... Have some ale.
Is that for me?
Yep.
Really? Wow.
How about some more ale?
Wow.
Demon statuette? Sure, why not?
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
That's really cool. Alright, we just freed up 11 spaces. Inspired minor constitution. Alright. Let's see here. There were paths on each side and then this main one. Let's check the side passages first. That's how I like to do dungeons. Oh, that is a secret door, I was gonna say. I was like, there's something there. Some copper. Darkspawn shield. That's why looking at maps is healthy, because sometimes the walls just blend into themselves. Ooh. Maybe I should check over here first. This looks like This looks like some path down to the lower area here. Well, let's just go. Oh, it is. Werewolf lair. Okay. Let's hold off on that. Looked locked anyway. I might have to get a key or something. Okay, this looks like a big old trap. Maybe not.
I'll get on it.
I think they did a really good job with the ambiance in here. Feels like an abandoned ruins, you know? Spider webs. Oh! I told you there was gonna be giant spiders. There always is in these type of layers. I thought they were gonna be in the forest, though. Oh, I hate the webs, dude. Oh my gosh. These webs are the longest stun ever. Oh my gosh, dude. Get off me! That overwhelm thing they do is ridiculous. Holy shit. I need a breather. None of them had anything? Let's let ourselves heal up a bit after all that. More freaking webs. Just from walking. Okay. This looks like maybe a dead end over here. Let's go check this place. Oh. There might be a queen spider in here, wrapping up people. I'm gonna save.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You actually could this time. I'm shocked. Last couple we haven't been able to. Pile of bones. Ooh. Definitely looks like where the spiders might be coming from. Okay. Maybe all the spiders just came because maybe they were supposed to be in different rooms and then they weren't, you know?
All right, all right.
What now? It's done.
Was that a greatsword? It is, but it's no, it's a longsword. That reminds me, did we find any flasks anywhere? Let me check on something real quick. No. Skills, not spells. Nope, we can't because we don't have any flasks. Look how many elf fruits I have. I just don't have any flasks. Goodness sakes. Like I could make... Okay, that didn't sound healthy.
I have a bad feeling about this passageway.
Yeah.
Why don't we turn back?
Because we're gonna get our asses. There's gotta be a giant spider or something. This is freaky as fuck. I don't like this at all. Or there's a bat or something? A lot of corpses. Boss fight for sure. It's a big old spider. You thought the growl was your game? Yeah, it was. Oh, traps! It is a baby dragon!
Now it's better than later.
Can we do it?
It's your time to die.
Oh, we are all stunned. Fucking dragons. I like dragons, but I don't like it when they're bad because they're so good at being bad.
Defend yourself. You fear me. It's your time to die.
We got him halfway down.
Begin the
So you can get off my back.
Another battle light.
Oh my gosh, he just keeps fucking knocking us down, dude.
Come and get it.
There we go. Freeze him up. Oh! Shit.
Defend yourself. You cannot win. Is that all you got? It's your time to die. Put them back.
Oh no. Finish him off. Oh, we were so close. Alright. We were very close. Let me turn this on early. Alright. I think we have a couple graders as well if we need to, so.
Got it. Right.
What the fuck? Is it because we triggered those traps? Why did it get so much harder? I don't know why that one was like 10 times harder than the first fight. That was crazy. Alright, so we gotta watch out for traps.
I am ready.
So Alistair got a trap because he's halfway. Bro, what the fuck? Why are they killing? Why is he killing us so quickly? I don't understand. Like, he is literally destroying us compared to the first time we fought him. Why is it harder? It's like, I don't understand. Did the game just make it suddenly harder the second and third time I go after him? I don't understand. Did the difficulty change? No, I'm still on normal. Alright. We only have one greater healing? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like it's definitely harder. Maybe we can take him on from a distance? Switch to range for a couple of us? Like when he... Maybe he dive bombs and gets us to low health. I'm not really certain what's happening here. Okay, we just triggered a trap. And that got us way down. But I don't know where we're triggering the trap. Another trap triggered. Okay, I thought it was him, like, coming down and blasting us that was killing us. Maybe it's the traps here. So how do we get past these? There's nothing on the walls. Letting everyone heal up between the triggers here. Heal up and then we'll run forward, maybe? That's why we're probably dying so quickly. I don't see anything on the ground that's actually activating them, you know?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? On your guard,
You will learn to fear me.
Push him back.
I never liked this part.
I'll get on it.
Your ruling saves some dignity.
Let's end this.
It's your time to die.
You forced our hand. Is that all you've got?
Oh god.
Oh, I shall.
I mean, that was a little better, but oh man, the stun locks and the flame breath, and I just guess I'm too low level. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Hey Harper, how are you tonight? I'm doing my best at my first playthrough of this game, and I'm not doing the best right now, is what I will say. I know the dragon's orange, which means it's harder than typical for me. It's like level up or whatever. But I got him almost down my first fight, and then we activated all these traps again and almost killed everybody. So I was trying to get past that stuff and spawn him in and then just go for it, you know? But then he does this stun and knocks us. Oh my gosh.
Defend yourself.
Okay, maybe if I pause, switch to the character that's dying, get the potion started, then unpause. I don't know. That's an idea. Okay. The knockdowns are really making it so I can't take the potions too well.
Another battle item.
Make a preserver.
Done. On it.
Let's grab some glory.
I don't think I'm winning this one.
Right then. Done.
I'm just spamming potions on Alistair.
As you
Come and get it. Let's end this.
He doesn't do very much damage.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Oh no.
I'll try to be
Cheese
magical.
doesn't do any damage to him. Alright. I don't think I can beat this dragon, y'all. I mean, every time I was trying to use a potion, I was stunned, and then by the time I was able to get up and use the potion, it was knocking me down. Because I think I do the most damage out of this entire crew. Let's switch her to... Alright. Let's try again. I feel like we can do it. Oh, that... Oh, shit. I wanted it to heal us before we triggered the dragon. Damn it.
So you can get off my back.
And here's where I lose all of my health.
Now we get our hands dirty. Oh, this should be good.
I'll get on it.
Alright, I took it before, I took the potion before I got my ass knocked down.
Right.
Sometimes. You should run while you can. Make her preserve us. You forced our hands.
All right.
I don't know.
This quick.
I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Holy shit.
I'll get on it.
Get up, Alistair. Oh my goodness. I wasted like all my potions, but we did it. Alistair probably needs one of these. Because he died.
All right, all right.
Origins isn't easy even on easy. I have it on normal right now, but I'm double second guessing myself is what I'm trying to say. A silver chalice. Usually I play games on normal, right? I usually don't try to make it too hard for myself, and so I usually play it on normal. But man.
Allow me.
Allow
I can
you.
do
Let's
that
see if
for
you
you.
can do it this time. Insufficient skill. Got a dragon horde here. I'm never going to remember to come back for these chests. Give me all your money. Holy shitballs. Okay, I don't know how people play this on Nightmare. I have no idea. They must know the mechanics, right? It's similar to like Baldur's Gate 3. Where does that go? Lower level? There was an upper level with the werewolves over here. We might have to go back and sell some shit. Did we get any gifts? I can give those away now, too. Just regular iron rings. Drop those. Hydrate, thank you. Let's see. Gloves as a gift?
No. Bad. Bad idea. Awful. Don't do it. No. Bad.
Okay.
A terrible notion.
No, that won't work.
Okay. Then nobody wants the gift. The rest is sell stuff. I really don't know enough about this. I don't think we've had to deal too much mana stuff with what's her name. Concentrated death root extract. Use weapons coated in this moderate poison deal additional nature damage with each hit and may stun the target. Okay. Sure, let's put... Oh. You have to know... You have to know poisons to do it? How do I do it? Do I just put it on a weapon? Do I have to put it on her bar?
Yes, as you like.
Oh, it only lasts for a minute? Yeah. Okay. Warmth bomb, spirit bombs. Oh, I could have taken the warmth bomb to resist the fire. Elixirs of grounding to increase resistance to electricity. I mean, I wish there was like a teleport back to the camp without running that whole way, because I got a ton of stuff I could sell. Maybe the game expects you to take trips back. We're full again. We did get some better stuff, though. Some potent stuff. This is a better branch. This is a better staff for her. I don't know what these flawed crystal things are. It's showing up in weapons, but I don't see anybody who can use them. It's all cannot equip on this character. So there must be another character that can use them. I'm just going to drop these for now. I just can't deal with that. I should have bought the backpacks is what I should have done. Is there a character that's just made of crystals or something in this game that you just attach this stuff to them? Maybe that's what it is. This is just like... maybe it's a pet or something. I don't know. I'm just going to drop them. I just can't. Alright, that should get us enough to get through the rest of the dungeon. I don't know if we should go in the lower section or go take on the werewolves. Because I don't know what else is down here. Got that one. Got that one. We don't have enough survival. Oh, well, we can talk to her with Liliana now. Alright, what's downstairs? Let's see. A ghostly elf. Maybe there's
like something wants to die again.
Maybe there's a merchant down here. I don't know.
Got it.
Probably not.
Okay, done with you now.
These guys are much easier after the dragon. The baby dragon. Stack those health things up because I used a whole bunch to get through the dragon. There's more around the corner here. Spiders? Archers. I fucking hate archers in this game, dude. Get him!
All right, all right.
Oh, there goes Alistair dying again. What a surprise. I just have such bad luck with him.
You forced our hand.
I wonder if there's like a respec in this game that I can spec him out of Sword and Shield, because he
Try to
doesn't.
be merciful.
I mean, I guess he does his job and takes all the aggro, but still.
Got it. Now is better than later.
Oh, we're still in combat? How are we still in combat? There's nothing here. Oh, it's because we didn't pick Alistair up yet. Okay. We may have to run back.
All right.
We may have to run back to Cell before completing all of this. Which is kind of weird to me. But, you know, so be it. Attack! Got spiders up in our grill. Oh man, I hate that thing that they do. Shit.
Yes, I'll try to be merciful. Damn it! I hate this part. Battle it is then. All right.
Where are you running to?
I'm wounded. Do something about it.
Oh, I leveled. I need to get up my constitution next, I think. Alright. Level up. What do we got for two-handed over here? Stunning blows. Chance to stun every attack. Alright, now that I'm 38 strength, I should be able to put this, this thing on. DLC stuff. 6 defense plus 30 health. Well, that helps. My fatigue went way down. And I've got a cracked skull. I know just what to do with that. Alistair. Who else went down recently? Liliana.
Here I am.
Alright. I can't believe how much, like, fatigue affects this game. Maybe I went a little hard trying to get this tier 6 gear on me. But maybe it'll help. I don't know. Damn webs. We're gonna get attacked again here shortly. Oh wait, did we miss something over here? Or was that a dead end? It looked like a dead end. Maybe there's a secret entrance. Definitely a dead end, because there's no jumping in this game. Okay.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Who are you?
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
What are you seeing?
Looks like something
Oh,
wants to die
hell. This is a lot of them. We're not surviving this. How do they expect you to get through these? I have no stamina with this armor on.
Ruling to save some dignity.
How many did we kill? Like 2 of them? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have visited this forest first. I don't know if one... You know how the main quest is sending you to all these areas. I almost feel like I should have gone elsewhere first and leveled up or something. I don't know. I just feel like I'm so under-leveled. And I don't know how you're supposed to take on 20 guys who swarm you at once like that. That was crazy. So I guess I'm not doing this thing. I mean, the dragon was one thing. You could focus on the dragon and just do the dragon, but the others was just too difficult.
So you can get off my back.
Let's see if we can fix this werewolf thing. We might have to come back here later if we feel we need to. I don't know. Activate another trap as we go by. We got through it. All right, well, let's see if the werewolves are just as hard. There's no like indicators of traps either, so it's like I didn't like see any tiles looking different than the others, so it felt like they just kind of randomly activate, you know? Big learning curve with this game. Oh, can I not get in here? Can you lockpick it? Oh, man. Maybe there was something over here that I missed? Or I do have to go up through the lower level? Ugh. I don't know how we're going to take on those 20 skeletons, though. That's crazy. I know it's not 20. It's like 9 of them, but still. I don't think there was a path up here. Oh, maybe a secret door. Oh, shit! I can take 2 easy. A couple more.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You say that, but you rarely are able to lately. It's a love letter. I wonder if that's a quest item or... Note between wealthy paramours. Where's the codex hiding? I just wanted to see what the love letter looked like. No. I don't know. Well, that's not a secret way downstairs. I don't know what to do besides switching it to easy, y'all. I might have to if I can't get through this. That just goes back to the forest. I need to do this to get these guys on our side. This one right here. I just feel so underleveled. Like, I don't mind a little challenging. I just don't want it where it, like, just completely and utterly destroys me, you know? Challenging is fine. I like challenging. Unplayable, I don't like. Because then I stop having fun. Maybe there's a way I can talk to that boy. Traps. Maybe there's a way I can talk to that boy where it won't trigger the skeletons. Because I feel like I can't take all of them at once, for sure. And it seems like that's the only way. There's nothing over here that could get us into the werewolf lair, right? Can't get into the spider holes. So there's a secret door right here. Doesn't look like it. You can probably see stairs or something on the other side on the map. And this one here is all blocked off. I think you have to go in and around, probably. And it auto triggers when we get close. Like, I can't go around him, yeah.
Mommy?
Are you looking for your mother?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Whoever you're looking for isn't here. And here comes the aggro.
Lifeless bastards. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alistair's down. I can't even kill one skeleton right now. It's over here. Let me just run for a bit here. Maybe we can kite them? I don't know. Oh god, there's so many. This is such a big dungeon. There's no way. Look at this. There's just no way. Okay. I don't like giving up. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage. Maybe it's because I put this on and defense and health. What was I wearing before? Heavy chainmail. Less fatigue, which means I should be able to hit more. What stat does fatigue? I have no idea. I can't tell until I go to the level up, which I don't have right now. Willpower. Increase mana or stamina by 5 for each point purchased. Maybe I should have been putting points into willpower. Con is health. So willpower helps with the stamina. Okay. The only thing I can think of right now is to switch it to easy. And see if that helps on this, this fight. Maybe I'll get her out of bear form. She can do a little bit more damage. We can't get around this kid. Can't get around this kid to just fight the guys. No matter what I choose. Dude, even on easy, look how hard that was. Liliana went down. And we all barely survived that. That's just crazy. Crazy to me.
All right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later.
Okay. I think I'm just going to keep it on easy for this dungeon. I just feel like I'm so underleveled here that...
Got it.
Until I feel like I'm mopping everybody up all the time, I
am here.
I don't see myself
As you like.
moving it back to normal for now. I don't know. I want to have fun is the thing, and I wasn't having fun dying all the time. It's just no fun. Oh no, a sarcophagus. Save. Oh, it's just loot, okay. It's a fancy scroll. Who of the group wants a fancy scroll? That's probably Morrigan.
Interesting.
She only wanted one from that. How about a medallion?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Silver chalice isn't a... Okay, whatever. How many slots do I have left? 3 slots left. And this is a big dungeon, too. Alright, I was gonna say, can you use this to go back to... There's no quick teleport. It's a true RPG, no teleporting. Let's go this way. I didn't really look this way, did I? Another dragon, maybe? Fountain. An altar. The altar is plain and covered with a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Examine the carvings. What little you can make involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest, but most of those runes are illegible. Sure, let's leave an offering. Ooh, immediately that's wrong. Okay. And I don't think I can do it on Morrigan because it'll just switch to me. Yeah, it just switches to me. Okay. I'm not going to pray. Because my character is not a prayer guy. What about the fountain here? Water in the pool appears cool and clean as refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Examine and test the water. Normal. Dipping your hand into it is cool to the touch. It's definitely circulated by some unknown force. Drink some of the water. Refreshing, but otherwise has no special effects. Okay. Take the earthen jug. Fill the earthen jug with water.
Can I get you a ladder?
Do I have
so
it
you
in my
can get
hand
off
now,
my back?
technically? Pour the water from the earthen jug onto the altar. Examine the carvings. No. Empty jug? It's a puzzle. It wants me to pray. Nothing happens. Is there anything else in here? There's gotta be. There's something going on here. With all this back and forth. Just hold on to the jug, I guess.
All right, all right.
Okay. Let's look at these statues here. This one's broken. Maybe this one needs a jug? That looked a little out of place, but I guess... Place the filled earthen jug. Now pray. Drink all of the water within the jug. Oh shit! We're all sleepy. Still locked. Okay, I mean, I triggered that one, but that was after drinking.
All right, all right.
It's currently empty. So I put it on there. With water. I drank it from there. What was the dump? Back into the pool. Place the filled jug. Examine the jug. Take a single sip. And now check the carvings? No. Kneel. You feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Okay. Now leave an offering? No, same thing. Know what's wrong. Yo, I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know how I spawned those other guys. Let's just leave that alone for now, I guess. It's drink or examine. That's still locked. There's something. This puzzle's too hard for me. I don't know what's going on. We already killed them, so they don't care. I don't know. I'm done. Whatever it is, it's not intuitive enough for me to understand it. So, whatever. Something about the body, maybe. I don't know. Got some skeletons coming up here.
I shall do it. Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Let's make this quick.
Hopefully you won't fight as poorly as you win.
Lifeless.
What the fuck?
Another battle, I see.
Just so many mobs.
All right. Got it.
He sounds a little bit like Daniel. What the hell? Did I teleport? She's looking for the kid. And I don't understand their language. Okay. Oh, goodness sakes. Are you kidding me with this? How did I get teleported here?
So you can get off my back.
Somehow I got through. And everybody's dead. I don't... get it, man. I'm getting frustrated, and it's probably because I'm tired. But, I don't remember where I saved last. For the altar stuff. Somehow I got teleported into there, because I looked at the map after I killed the guys over here, and I was teleported into there. This was on easy as well, so I don't really know what to do. Definitely hard for me right now.
Is your time begin the onslaught?
I think last time more just appeared.
Bastard.
Why am I not attacking? Alright, up you get, Alistair. So, I think this time I didn't get teleported over there because I didn't do something with the altar in the water.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Something I can help with?
Oops.
People have always spoken of dark and mysterious.
Same
It is said
stuff,
that if you
didn't know she had more for this crypt type thing here. Alright, so I didn't teleport in there. So that was a change. That was different this time.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show it to the other party members.
We have little knowledge of the magic used by the elves of our Lathan's time. The magisters of Tevinter were more interested in subjugating the elves than recording their history. As it is, I would hazard a guess that the object you're holding is a form of phylactery, meant to hold living essence, perhaps even a spirit of some kind.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Touch the gem. It's warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence of the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush to your mind are one of imprisonment and loneliness. I didn't mean to frighten you. The presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence is spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember, but you get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. This was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. How did you end up in this gem? Images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled the destruction, but used the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to its rescue, but no one did, not until now. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity, where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened here are uncertain. There are flashes of violence of war. It was all too long ago, none of it is clear. Is there anything I can do for you? Feeling of loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that's only tenuously present any longer. Presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks you only one thing from you, oblivion. How would I give you the release? You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon the altar. The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. Alright, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Okay, I'll approach the altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of Arcane Warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yeah, might as well give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They're hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the Arcane Warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its internal prison. Sorry. Might be useful later. Place the artifact on the stone altar. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. New quest, Arcane Warrior. Spec unlocked, Arcane Warrior. Okay, not really. There's no new quest here. Interesting. A lot of different stuff in this dungeon. A lot of this, like, responding to the world a little bit more and feeling a certain thing. I mean, in this forest too, because we saw that in the camp and stuff. That we didn't get any of this in the intro or the war camp or the last town that we were at. So it's interesting to see the game slowly expand, even if, you know, some of the combat stuff right now is frustrating for me. I also feel there was a little bit of a bug, us magically being sent to that altar, or maybe it had to do with killing someone after we did the water thing, having the water in us. I have no idea what sent us there. No idea at all.
So you can get off my back.
All right. Oh, lovely.
Oh, there's more shit.
Be careful!
All right.
When I say all right like that, I sound like Daniel Craig. It's so funny. Crate.
Here I am.
Can you get in the chest? No, you cannot. Alright, looks like there's a door to a large room here. And then the path down here. That door might lead to werewolf stuff. This might be a dead end.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, this is where I actually ran down to and died, basically, earlier. A glass phylactery. Naturally cold, dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh no! Are you alone this time? Yeah, we're dead. These guys are just too hard.
Die already!
Alright, battle it is then. Come and get it!
Never have me.
Oy vey. I'm just screwing up all over the place. Just screwing up all over the place, y'all. I'm just disappointed in myself. I just need to try to keep pushing, just not doing stupid shit. Why am I not attacking?
Now we get our hands
Okay. Trying to get more positive. Positive mindset. We will not trigger the Revenant because we cannot take those guys on at all. So we will not trigger the Revenant.
All right. Got it.
I await your command.
Now she's saying command again because I got her approval up a little bit. Okay. Can't remember if there's any loot in here besides the phylactery. Yes, there was. There was a pile of sacks. Alright, we're leaving that alone. Because some things are just not meant to win.
All right, all right.
This is going to be a bajillion.
It's your time to die!
Okay, I really don't like this. That was a lot of traps. Morgan's just triggering the traps the entire time. Okay. Inventory full. Inventory is always full, except for when I have already stacks of stuff that I can continue stacking. Can't get that archer. Okay, so those might have things on the ground that are actually related. You being fried there, Morgan? Adventurer's Journal. What the heck? Like, that wasn't there on the ground until I walked over it.
Now, better than later.
Hello.
Insufficient skill. Wow, okay. Are you all done frying yourselves? Level up skills. Let's get herbalism up. Arcane bolts. She's mostly primal and entropy, it looks like. Anything dead nearby to heal? That's pretty cool. She's like a necromancer. It's awesome. You've officially caught up on Final Fantasy XIV in time for the expansion that comes out in 2-ish weeks. Nice. Working hard, are you? I'm hardly working because I'm getting my ass kicked repeatedly in this dungeon. And there's a whole bunch of skeletons on the other side of this one. Which was really similar to that one. Can we trigger them without triggering the entire fucking room, please?
Run while you can. It's your time.
Hey, watch it!
You achieve most, if not all, of your core goals before expansion. There's more you would like to do, but if you don't get it done, that's fine. Nice. Core goal was to catch up on the story and get some side content finished. Very cool. Meanwhile, I'm here just trying to stay positive. That's all I'm trying to do right now. Just trying to stay positive.
Got it.
Because I feel extremely underleveled.
Forced our hand.
I'll get on it. Got it.
I wonder if this leads up to the,
Can I get you up so you can get off my back?
I wonder if this leads to the, doesn't look like it. I was gonna say, I wonder if this leads to the werewolf stuff. Okay, this is all science-y and disturbing. Oh, great! An arcane horror.
Now it's better than later.
You're hopeless.
Oh, he's kind of weak, though. Let's go get him. I'm just worried about all this shit around here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Like that. That's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, I love being frozen. Oh, you can't get to it. I don't know what I'm doing. You can shoot him. So why don't you shoot too? Oh, I'm dead.
Make her preserve us. Run while you can.
You believe in me? Thanks. I'm not believing in myself right now. It feels just so hard right now. It feels so hard. Let me go turn some of this shit in. I think I need to just take a break from this dungeon. Let's head back up. We'll turn some shit in, and maybe that'll help level us a bit more. And maybe we can get some more gear. Wait. Turn around. I didn't realize which way I was actually facing. Maybe call it a little early tonight too. I think I'm nearly at my wit's end, so to speak. I mean, I honestly feel like I've started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and yet I'm playing it on Nightmare mode without knowing anything about the game, instead of playing it on, or Heroic, or whatever they call it in Baldur's Gate 3, and then just trying it on that just to start it out, even though that's not what I'm doing. And it's not, this dungeon is not that intuitive. It doesn't flow very well, and the puzzles aren't exactly making sense when they do show up. So that's making it a little harder. But the combat is overwhelming. Down here, for sure. And these traps, I don't know what I'm stepping on to trigger these traps half the time. Because there's no real way to show it until you've actually triggered it, which I guess is a good thing for traps, but very difficult for me, who likes to take context clues and, you know, figure things out that way. Can't go down to the werewolf lair. I think we have to clear out the whole dungeon before we can do the werewolves, so it's not that easy right now. This game is far from player friendly. I mean, I don't want to look up spoilers and stuff to help me get through some of this, but I might have to. At least with some of these puzzles that aren't really making sense. Maybe. I don't want to spoil any story stuff, though. That's my problem. I hate the idea of getting story spoiled. And maybe I just need to look up recommended levels for these zones and maybe go back to one of the other places. Like, maybe there was supposed to be a flow that... I mean, most of these enemies are equal level to me, right? I think yellow is 1 above and orange is like 2 levels above. And so most of the stuff I've been fighting is white color texts. But maybe if I look up suggested levels for certain zones, maybe that'll help cater my play a little bit, so I don't feel like I'm underleveled all the time. And maybe in the wrong area. I was like, yeah, let's go talk to the, I was like, yeah, let's go talk to the elves, but, maybe that wasn't the right first step to go. I don't know. I just don't know. And it could be that I'm pretty tired today because I didn't get much sleep last night, and... More blight wolves. Where did you all come from? We cleared this zone. That's the other thing that doesn't make sense. We cleared a zone and then there's more. There's more coming. Maybe that's what you do to level up. You just go between zones and let things respawn. Maybe that's how you level up? I don't know. MMO style instead of RPG style?
Here comes trouble! You will learn to fear me! It is done!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Let's go this way. More. Interesting. It's like this entire zone respawned. Okay. As you go through Dragon Age, oh my gosh, there's still more. I'll read that here in a second, sorry. This game I really have to focus on combat, it's crazy. Alright, there's the fountain. I know the entrance is over here somewhere. Or there's the pool. As you go through Dragon Age Inquisition, you just look up spoiler-free area by levels, and it's helped greatly. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. Because we may be over level or under leveled for the getting the elves on our sides. Maybe I was supposed to get the mages on our sides first or something. I have no idea. All right, where is he? He's over here somewhere. Actually, we can turn in stuff. That'll help us level as well.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Well, if you must know, she was a werewolf. Absolutely, and she sends her love. Let's just lie to him.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Alright, gave some XP. We got a rogue level up. Now that I know willpower helps with dexterity or with stamina. Is there a way that she can just always be 100% this? Can I just move her bow to just take these off? Oh, my inventory's full. I can't do shit right now. Blah, 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 blah. All right.
What do you wish?
Found some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Longbow, breastplate, neither. I'm sure your clan needs it. Breastplate, let's see what you got.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long. And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Probably can't even take it because of inventory. Huh. It allows me to go higher because of quest items. Alright. Three armor, 20 nature resistance, 25 stamina. Let's try that for a little while. Oh, looks pretty cool. I think we got some stuff maybe that some of us could wear. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did my... Let's see here. Everybody's got cracked skulls and rotten brains and stuff because they kept dying this game. Alistair is wearing splint mail. What about heavy? Alright, do we have any more rings? Sure, just put an iron ring on, why not? Nature resistance or reduces hostility. Alright, let's go give this guy a wolf pelt before we sell them all off.
So, have you spoken to Gaina?
Found your wolf pelt.
Fresh? It is. Thank you. This is marvelous. Finally, I am a hunter. I have to go and see Gaina now. Come on.
Oh, this new breastplate looks really good, actually.
Gaina, I have wonderful news. I finally have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I didn't. A wolf came out and attacked me, and I killed it.
So you're a true hunter now. What wonderful news. Now we can be together.
So shallow.
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
She was fine
How marvelous
with him
you
as
are.
being him,
I'm so
but
happy.
it had to have the
So
wolf pelts.
wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
He just magically becomes a hunter because of Morgan didn't like that. Leliana did. Interesting. I don't know what he gave me. I have no idea.
What do you wish? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
You're no merchant, but you're gonna take all my shit. You know what? I'm gonna sell my family sword. Just because the whole space in this game while you're doing all this missions and shit is really, really difficult. I'm gonna hold on to that because someone can use that once they get their dexterity up. I could give that to my guy once I get back to camp. Nature resistance. Man, I wish someone had flasks. Do you get flasks after you actually drink shit that are in a flask? Injury kits are in a flask, and I don't get anything when I drink those. Anyway, let's sell off some of the shit we don't need. This book, acquired from Cammon, relates the tale of Eloran in its most cherished form. I'm going to hold on to that for a second, see if there's a codex entry for it. This is just all of my shit. Yeah, I wonder... No, I mean, maybe when it says a flask of something, when thrown, this flask splashes acid. Oh, okay. All of these are potion ingredients, which won't matter if I don't have any flasks. $36 gold. This guy doesn't have any backpacks, does he? Guess I could go back to camp if I really wanted to, right? I can always come back here. Get a couple backpacks from the guy. How do we go back to camp? Over here? I'm gonna save just in case it messes me up. You legit just got so tired? Yeah, I'm feeling it too.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
Alright, looks like Morgan's gonna be the way to go if there's a romance option.
Spirits, magic.
She doesn't believe in the Maker,
all these
neither does
wondrous things around
Caspian.
us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that.
I think I sold her
I believe
bow
we
now
have
that I
a
think about it
purpose.
too.
All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh no, she still has a bow, okay. What I was wondering was... If I just make it her weapon. Like that. And then she won't rush forward and keep trying to stab people. I don't know.
Now's better than later.
Alright, can we go to camp? Let's go to camp.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Okay, backpack. So every time I see a backpack, I just need to buy it. It's that simple. I could wear all of this blood plate stuff, but the fatigue levels are kind of crazy. I think I need to get my willpower up before I actually put any of that stuff on. Protective cone for the dog. Oh. Tell of Valorian. I was going to see if there was something for that. I don't know how to search codex. It'd be nice if you could search the codex. I guess it would be books and songs? Tell of Valorian. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't want to read that right now. A different day, then. I do like this new armor. This is pretty styling new armor. My hat is still the silliest cap in the entire game. But we'll get it all figured out.
I await your command. We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
So I don't want to click the why are you still here
command.
because that lowers her
So, full of questions, are you?
that lowers her approval of me. Those are the same. I think these are all going to be the same because we haven't really done anything different. But I'm just going to check in real quick anyway.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
What time
Something
is
I
it?
can
Oh,
help
it's
with?
11? I mean, it's Friday, so it's fine, but her Friday is coming.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Is this new? Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim.
Yep, it's new.
And I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories
I wonder if more
of Cecily
unlocks when
than my
you
mother.
get more approval from them. Maybe that's what's going on. Do you remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet.
Oh yeah, I gave her
amongst
those
clothes.
Andraste
Small
flowers,
white
and she
Ferelden
said that.
wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay. She probably has a little bit.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Did you miss anything about Orlais? I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies. Let's ask her about that.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
I thought minstrels were bards.
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a
bard
patron
rogue
who
mix
pays
is
for the
very
services.
interesting to me.
If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Sort of patron.
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much
I don't think my
rivalry
brain
amongst the
can take
highborn. They
much
fight over
conversation
land,
tonight. I'm about
influence, and
tapped
the
out.
favor of the Empress.
So I should probably
But they
stop.
cannot do this openly because
None of
it
this is
isn't
gonna
polite.
sink in.
And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
But you were a bard.
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's where you learned to fight.
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Or approval. Okay. I'm gonna save because I feel like I'm just kind of at my wit's end here. So sorry, all. It wasn't as exciting today. I was dealing with a lot of deaths and dismemberment and failing downward instead of improving myself. I was making it worse and worse, it seemed, every time I kept failing. I don't want this game to get the best of me. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm quite there yet. But I feel like tonight was a little bit off, and that's fine. There's still some more learning to do. There's still some more understanding of the mechanics, especially in combat. Combat is just so chaotic in this game, and that's kind of why I liked BG3 so much. You can actually plan out your moves, and yes, I can pause and switch between people and stuff like that, and click here and there, but it's a forced turn-based. It's not an actual turn-based combat style. So it's just like you prepare, and then something happens, and you miss or don't. You prepare, something happens, and I can't do that for 4 characters on every fight. Especially when half the time it's just going to be auto-attacking anyway. So yeah, story-wise, the Elven Ritual. Wait, this is new. Oh. Hello. The jug. The earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writing, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. The third shows an elf taking a single sip from the jug. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into the pool. The last shows an elaborate doorway, perhaps opening or closing, and some unclear which. Maybe that's why I died and I got auto-ported to the thing, because I did it out of order. But now I know that that's there. I didn't even realize that was there. I don't even remember picking up a tablet that said all of this stuff. Anyway, so what I was trying to say, with the main world quests, there were 4 areas we could go to, and I chose to go see the elves because it was the closest ones. And they they were a bit standoffish, which makes sense because in the past it seems like there was a past human empire that enslaved all the elves. So it makes sense they were standoffish that I was trying to help them. But eventually I convinced them to let me help them. Their leader, Zathrian, he mentioned some of their group were attacked by werewolves and some were currently being cursed, and some hunting party went out and they probably disappeared and became werewolves. That sort of thing. And so he wondered if we could help with that. And in order to do that, we had to take the heart of Witherfang. And as we approached the werewolves, there was we went through a lot of forest stuff, but there was a wolf there that had like kind of vines up its legs. But it's weird. One of the werewolves said he, and then the same werewolf also said she. So I don't know if it's a pair of them or something. Something is odd there. Either that or they just screwed up on the writing. I don't know. But we eventually got into a cavern which is a dungeon basically, where the werewolves retreated to, and it turned out to be a larger dungeon than I suspected after going through 2 zones of forest to get there. A lot of skeletons and a lot of odd things. You don't want to touch the wrong things, etc. to make things worse. And so I was dying a lot, and so I was getting frustrated with myself. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know, I'm clicking on the bad guys and I'm attacking them and I'm pushing all the right buttons, but I just keep dying. And it felt like I was underleveled. I mean, that's kind of the theme of tonight. I just felt like I was underleveled in that area. Not the forest so much. I mean, there were a couple challenging moments in the forest, like if I tried to take one of the revenants on at the gravesite, that made sense because it seemed like that was some other thing and it was much higher level. But even the stuff that was my level, it was really, really difficult. We did kill a dragon tonight, though, so that was we finally got through that. It took us like 7 tries, but we finally did that. And there was still loot down there that I need to get. But in general, it's I think the flow of that dungeon isn't really very user-friendly, or as I said, non-intuitive. I'm just so used to the last couple of games where I go into an area and it flows and it's pretty linear, and this one's not that at all. So it is a large learning curve for sure. And then, like, mechanically speaking, I had to turn it to easy because I kept dying, which I don't like doing, but it seems like this game is just really, really difficult. And if I lose my enjoyment, then I'm going to stop playing the game, and I really want to give it its fair shake, like I said at the beginning when I started. Because so far I've liked the story. I've liked the story quite a bit, and I still want to go after the people who, have wronged us so far. And I just feel like I need to maybe look up and see what levels in the zones I need to be, because there might be an area that's a little bit easier that we can do before coming back and completing this area. And it doesn't seem like there's any negatives to wandering away and coming back, so I don't think any of these are timer based. It doesn't feel like that. I mean, granted, I might go back to the elves after going elsewhere and the entire place is werewolves, but I'm guessing not. What else? Inventory. I need to be sure to keep an eye on inventory, and anytime I see a merchant that sells bags, I need to keep buying bags so I can increase my inventory space. So there's no camp inventory, and there's a lot of this stuff that I still haven't activated yet or understand yet, possibly. So there is all that. And I now need to start putting points into willpower, because that helps with the fatigue stuff. Willpower. Yeah, I only have 10 points of willpower. Warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. I always feel like I'm running out of stamina, and you know, when I put on that other DLC breastplate, I wasn't able to do any of my special attacks because after I did them once, I was out of stamina. So penalty for that was not very fun. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I apologize. Something was just off tonight. It didn't feel like my normal stream. It could be, like I said, I'm really, really tired. I was really trying to get into it and stay positive. It was just very disheartening. And I think sometimes that comes through the stream. And so in those moments, I just need to take a step back and just kind of stop playing when it's not fun. So I kind of got out of there instead of pushing it. And, I actually feel better for just getting out of there for now. So yeah. Stretch mirror, I can do that, but I do want to kind of save and switch to that before I do stretch. But yes, get a little music going in the background here because we're almost done. But some nights just be like that. I mean, it is true. It is true. And I can't be a chipper guy all the time. I mean, I do my best, but when I'm tired and I don't know. I don't think I was forcing it. I just felt like I was just a little out of it is all tonight. There are times where I feel like I'm forcing it, and usually I stop streaming when that happens, but no, I just felt like I was a little out of it. But hopefully tomorrow we can get back into it, because I want to have a good solid session before the weekend, because the weekend I have D&D, so I won't be able to stream. But I do want to try again tomorrow. So my plan is to actually, we can just do it right now. Non-spoiler level suggestions for Dragon Age Origins. No. Origins. What level should I be in the various areas? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to phrase this search. What's the order of areas that you need to go? Well, the enemies scale with the player's level. Revenants are a bitch early game when you don't have any spells. Yeah, I figured that one out. There's another one that said that there was a wiki back in 2015 that had an ideal order of quests. They said do the Circle Tower and Red Cliff before Brecilian Forest. But like it says, the order you choose is your own. Okay, well, maybe not then. Maybe I don't have any skill at some of this stuff right now. Maybe that's what it is. Some nights are just like that when you get no sleep. That's one thing I've been suffering from lately, with combined insomnia and heat on the second floor apartment. Yeah, I didn't sleep like at all last night. I was up till 5-ish a.m. and I pinged work and I was like, I'm not gonna make my morning meetings. And so I'll see you when I see you. And I got a couple hours after that. But then I got up and worked, and then I worked until basically 5 o'clock. So, I don't know. It was just an off day for me. It was an off day in sleep. It was an off day of food. I just, and hey, I'm human, right? That's what happens. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is sometimes. luckily tomorrow I don't have any meetings, so if I can get to sleep tonight and not need to get up, not need to force myself to get up, and I'm still sleeping and catching up, then I'll just continue doing that. But yeah. I do want to say though, I'm still interested in this game. No matter what occurred tonight, no matter the frustrations you might have heard in my voice, I still am interested in this game. I don't... Like I said, I want to not only give it its fair shake, but I also don't want it to get the best of me. So I think we'll just keep it on easy for now until I feel like I maybe got a better grasp on things. Maybe I'll watch some videos of, you know, beginner tips or something, non-spoiler beginner tips or something to help me get through this, but since the combat is kind of like a forced turn-based, it doesn't give me the room to breathe, I feel, and yeah, I just don't feel that the combat flows too well. But maybe I can watch a video on combat tips or something. So, but yes. So let me go ahead and switch to stream ending. Yes. So schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Kind of our standard rough timeline to start. I do hope everyone has a good end of their week. Be sure to rest if you can. Be sure to eat and be sure to stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And I will try to do the same. But yes, thanks all for joining. And we'll catch you on the next one. Hope everybody has a good night.